My name is Eva Parantica, VP of a brand new division of the world's largest corporation, Alta Interglobal, and I am excited to welcome you to our newest initiative, Alta Interstellar. While you may only know us as the largest and most successful holding company in the known universe, we have recently set our sights on a new goal, the colonization of space. This is why we acquired your previous employer, Kindred Aerospace, and why you are now shuttling your way between the stars toward your new home. With our patented AltaPort technology, we instantly teleported all the equipment needed for your new settlement directly to your chosen planet. And while we would have loved to do the same for you, our current technology tends to liquefy biomatter. Instead, you have been sleeping soundly and deeply for around a century in one of our patented Alta crypods. That may sound like a long time, but for you it passed in an instant. And what a small price to pay for such an amazing adventure. You will be the very first settler on this previously unexplored planet. After landing, all you need to do is boot up your habitat and gather your gear. Then you can begin to call down extra buildings to grow the space into a small, functioning community. Once that is achieved, Alta will soon send dozens of fresh-faced colonists your way. It is your mission to work with those colonists to build a flourishing foothold for humanity in deep space. All of us here at Head Office could not be more excited to welcome you into the Alta family, and we look forward to supporting you in your adventures. Onward and upward!
While that landing wasn't as smooth as we would have liked, like any major event, it can also offer a change of perspective. Hi, my name is Echo, and I will be your companion on this adventure. Like a faithful hound, I will attend to you, alerting you to dangers and opportunities as they arise. Look at this place. Gorgeous! Well, except for all that burning wreckage. A perfect spot for another rip-roaring adventure. What will we discover? Hopefully our habitat. I'm picking up a faint signal over those cliffs. Onwards, brave explorer! Ooh, finally a minor obstacle. A tiny cliff. Unfortunately, even that is too difficult for your weak, fleshy body right now. Maybe we should look around the wreckage back there for something useful, like a ladder or something. Go scan it all! Remember, an educated settler is a successful settler, and a crucial element of our mission on this planet is to catalog this pristine alien ecosystem into our Kindex database. So go ahead, switch on your scanner and scan a creature or some funky plant. Anything interesting, really. Victory! It appears our ship's 3D printer is still functional despite its sudden descent onto the beach. Everything you'll need can be crafted with this lovely device. Let's see what's available to print in there. Yup, that's the one. Jump thrusters are what we need. Oh, but we'll need to gather some basic resources in order to print this, which shouldn't be a problem. Let us poke at the nearby wildlife. Is it a plant or is it a creature? Maybe we can eat it. Me, fungus, silicon? Look at that little guy, completely filled with gas. Charming. Ha! Fly, you inflatable herp derp! Burst and shower us in your glorious internal resources. Okay, now I feel kind of bad about all that, but bad in a satisfied way because I really want to get off this beach and we have things to print. Okay, that's enough. Head back to the printer and get crafting. Onward and upward indeed. Now we should be able to clear those cliffs and continue looking for our habitat. I have faith in you. Jump! Jump! Ah, a jungle. Nice. And so close to the beach. Now where is that habitat? Ooh, see that vaguely familiar plant with the orange fruit over there? My sensors show healing properties. Go slap it! So small, so beautiful, so squishy. Crystals! Blocking our path. When in doubt, scan it. Okay. Still annoying, but thankfully delicate. Nothing a plasma shell can't fix. As much as I hate to admit it, this feels like a time to craft yourself a weapon. We always end up here in the end. But first you'll need some aluminium. I am detecting some promising mineral formations nearby. Search the area. Okay, so your standard Explorer gear comes with a short-range survey tool that acts a bit like a sonar. Not only will it tell you how much good stuff is currently surrounding you, but if you listen carefully, you should hear a ping coming from the direction of the nearest goodies. Try it now! Nice! Those veins are rich in the kind of materials required to 3D print new stuff, which you'll need to do if you want to get off this rock, or otherwise to comfortably wait for the ravages of old age. Okay, that's enough. Let's head back to the printer and get our problem-solving projectile-launching apparatus. Armed and dangerous. Do you feel safer now? Because I don't. Those crystals better watch out. I feel a bit sad about that. Not gonna lie. Begone, strange alien crystals! Progress! So what now? Well, I am detecting new species in this next area, some of them more territorial than we've encountered so far. Remember, there is nothing in Alta's various directives that stops you from hunting them, or avoiding them, or you eating them. Poke it. A dead end. Perhaps a good moment to gain some altitude, survey the landscape, so to speak. choice. Another species of puffer. Hardy and attractive. These creatures are on almost all the planets we've surveyed. The Kindred database is full of them. Oh, I'm detecting a very potent edible organism nearby. You should seek it out for science. But make sure to scan it first, just in case. Looks disgusting, but in an exciting way. A disgusting thing that you feel a strange urge to put in your mouth. I'm sure it's safe. And if you start acting weird, I'll just sever your brainstem and reprint you. Anyway, you should now feel stronger, faster, and fitter. Neat. If you see another of these laying about, eat it. Jump! Whoop, whoop. So, at this point, I must point out that we are in a bit of a pickle. According to our launch manifest, we were supposed to be nestled safely inside the habitat after waking up from cryosleep. But obviously we are not. Judging by the debris we saw earlier, our ship disintegrated on entry to the atmosphere. And worse, all your equipment is missing. Our focus needs to be on finding it, or replacing it. But that is a task for future you. Present day you still needs to find the habitat. It appears the way forward is blocked again. We'll need to rely on your keen sense of observation once more, my best new friend. Oh, a hungry little fella. What could we feed it? It liked that! Find more! Oh, look at this little guy. So cute. So juicy. Okay, the path seems to have cleared. Press on. The habitat can't be much further. Another weird goo. Food! I hope you're hungry. I have a feeling you'll be eating a few of these. We should be getting really close now. I can feel it in my robotic bones. Ah, there it is! Just head down there and we can finally get comfortable and relax a minute. And then we get to work. Whoop. Whoop. Well, the habitat module seems basically intact, but it's been sitting there for almost a century. Try to power it up. Congratulations! Your shiny new Kindred branded habitat is active and ready for use. Be aware that despite our best efforts to maintain a high quality workmanship, some wear and tear is to be expected. Gorgeous! Head on inside. Remember to wipe your feet. Home sweet home! The best bargain habitat a budget-conscious employer could find. speaking of our employer, looks like they sent ahead a warm welcome message prior to your arrival. How thoughtful! You can watch it on the main screen.
Alta will fulfill your dreams. Alta fueled by families.
Alta, fueled by families.
We at Alta be committed to pushing the boundaries of technology, exploring the cosmos and
Welcome, valued Alta Interglobal employee. How happy we were to acquire your previous company, Kindred Aerospace. And we want to let you know how much we appreciate your commitment to the Alta Interglobal way. Unfortunately, however, we've been forced to let you go. So, we hope you, however, are alive and that you managed to arrive safely with all your possessions and equipment. Originally, we were planning to ask you to send it all back to us, but I am pleased to announce that the shipping costs were prohibitive, so you can keep them. All warranties are void, of course. So while our initial visions of spreading new Alta interglobal colonies across the universe may be on hold, we trust you enjoyed your time with the company. Further information will be sent via email to your Habitat computer. As an old boss once told me, you can visit
Pretty city, but you can't live there, so make the most of it.
Alta will fulfill your dreams. Alta fueled by families.
Well, that's mildly disappointing and a little distressing. I guess we're on our own now? But business is business. Now, if you would kindly authenticate yourself on the computer terminal, there is a one-time setup to complete in there. First things first, looks like you need to digitally sign this, otherwise my mission to help you would stop right here. Now, simply select your corporate profile picture to log in. You found my voice! Remember, I am an AI assistant, so I can sound like anyone you want. I can be your imperious foreign friend or a sassy sidekick, lightening your day with, I can sound like this
I can also sound like this!
or that! Thanks, everything looks in order. We are good to go.
Hello, my name is Eva Parantica, VP of a brand new division of the world's largest corporation, Alta Interglobal, and I am excited to welcome you to our newest initiative, Alta Interstellar. While you may only know us as the largest and
Fabulous! We are up and running! I will now deploy the exterior comms dish to help connect us to... Wait a minute, something's wrong. The dish is up but nothing is working. I think I'll need you to check it out! Okay, the comms antenna should be located right next to the habitat module. Let's see what's wrong with it. Or if you prefer, since you are now unemployed, you can also choose to totally ignore my thoughtful guidance and venture blindly into the wild and see what wonders are out there. I can't stop you anyway. Well, it's filthy. Something appears to have been living inside the supply crate, and unpacking the crate appears to have juiced it. Oops. Looks like we will need to 3D print ourselves a power hose. Excitingly practical. Your mother would be proud. But before you can do that, you'll need to find a new printer cartridge filled with that raw substance it uses for printing. I found one not too far away, and I am marking it in your compass. Detecting one of many kindred personal travel devices that have been dropped here in advance for your own future convenience. Very useful when those organic legs of yours grow tired. Let's check it out. Stop shooting it. You're only making it worse. It's a coupon crate filled with vouchers for Alta bucks, a currency only usable in the Alta store, which is better than nothing, I guess. You can buy some neat stuff for your habitat. Did that lump of rocks just give birth to a bug? Ew, it must be spawning season. Feel how moist that air is. Great Scott, you survived! Wonders will never cease. Ooh, another supply crate. Go check it out. It's It's an ambush! Defend the precious crates! Yes! With the threat eliminated, the supply crate has unlocked. A standard issue 3D printer cartridge allowing you to print new tools or gear. It's compatible with most printer models from last century. Yeah, that's the one! Exactly what we need to print your new tool. That said, you still need to collect some more common resources. Take your time and head back to the habitat when you've got the stuff. Nice spot. So scenic. A tranquil little marsh. This particular crystal seems magnetic, and it has the perfect weight and shape to be thrown at stuff. Let's keep looking for your gear. I found in the cargo manifest that Alta thought of packing a tool for this insanely specific situation. What are the odds? Okay, so you should now have everything you need to craft the power hose. Just head back to the habitat. The 3D printer is waiting for you. Great! That's one teleporter down, many more to go. Their exact location might appear random at times, but I can assure you that some of our above-level junior scientists probably spend at least half a Tuesday lunchtime thinking about their ideal spots. Unfortunately, they didn't provide any lists, so I strongly encourage you to seek them out in the wild. Perfect! Now we can get to work cleaning the comms array. After that, you are free to spray whatever you want with it.
His Excellency, the Shabalama, makes his unlimited celestial knowledge available to the public for the first time ever with his in vogue education center, the Shamalama's Ding Dong Academy. Ding Dong! With his exalted mission to mold the next generation of global influencers, the illustrious Shamalama has built a curriculum focused on self-importance and uncompromised exuberance. Obtain a master's of things with stuff like super church, promo parkour, branding and footwear, and shoddy karate. Your inclusion is an unequivocal ding-dong zero no-brainer. Admission includes our required partially fitted Blavoviaci designer uniforms and glam.
Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Let me scan the planet. Okay, so good news is that all of your equipment seems to have arrived safely. But the bad news is that the crates are scattered everywhere, which is weird. I currently have no idea how that could have happened. Speaking of which, I think I found the supply crate containing your trusty electric whip. It's not too far, and it's now marked on your compass. You'll need that if you ever hope to lasso a creature or two.
Ding dong! It's me, the Shamalama!
Global. Yeah. Really great. Oh, piece of crap. Hello. This message is for all remaining Kindred employees that are still alive somewhere in the galaxy.
I'm really sorry to call you out of the blue like this, okay? But I just felt like we hadn't been talking since the acquisition. For 3 centuries, I ran Kindred Aerospace. That's 300 years! And then those fools bought it, only to close it down. And now I don't know what to do with myself. I can't stand it. Retirement sucks. Alta Global piece of company sucked me. Well, who do we have here? Gunter Harrison, you baboon. You may control the galaxy, but you can't control Martin Tweed. Come on. I can't take it anymore. Melinda! It's time to call Chew and Slim. I want to help you. All of you former Kindred employees who are lost out there somewhere in space. Stay tuned. I'll be in touch.
Introducing Monster Crab Extreme Designer Mode. From GT and Gold Muscle, this 12-bedroom primary residence. Horsepower turbo turbine engine by Dolpatorian. Explore your vast estate from the comfort of your own ride castle with a top speed of over 188 kilometers an hour. Don't get left in the dust by other.
Sucked. But analyzing the contents of the gas, I think they can manufacture a filtering process. However, you are missing a critical piece of gear that we'll need for this. A mask filter. But my sensors haven't picked up that specific crate signal since we arrived. So I guess we'll need to keep looking. Okay, we're approaching the location of the missing supply crate. It's right up there. The tree may be large, but I noticed some fungi clinging to its trunk. Let's check it out! Good job getting up here. But watch out, I'm picking up a lot of filth further up this stump. Power hose at the ready. Now to find a way up. into this crate? It looks filthy. Please scan it before touching anything, just in case. All right, much better. Now you can open it safely, I think. But don't lick your hands afterwards. Why not try it out on those excitingly foul lumps over there? Okay, that's one piece of gear retrieved. So many more useful tools to go. That said, I haven't located more supply crates just yet, so I'll keep scanning the planet and let you know when I do. Remember, your new whip also doubles as a lasso. Give it a twirl. Let's go catch something. I found a creature that's not too threatening, or smart, or dangerous. That wasn't hard. Let's move on to something more challenging, shall we? Right this way. technique. You're a pro already. Unfortunately, until you build a pen back at the base, those creatures are basically stuck in the void. Luckily, despite Alta abandoning the colony, the buildings are still up there in orbit. Let's call them down.
Ding Dong Academy presents the Ding Dong Influencer Accelerator Program, Extreme Routine.
New colony buildings have landed and are ready for use. Well, some. Most are sad echoes of Alta's broken promises now, but at least amongst them you'll find a lovely research pen. Let's take a look inside. Remember, for every creature you capture, I can carefully dissect it, study it, then put it back together almost good as new. And I'm sure we can find some practical applications besides the pure joy of sciencing. Excellent. You have activated the research pen. It's ready to dissect, discombobulate, and dismember creatures whenever we need it. So head to the Habitat's computer and pick a first candidate to study. Looks like our work here has not gone unnoticed. We've just received an exciting email on your Habitat's computer. Looks like a possible side gig opportunity. All right, the research app is now ready to use. Let's take a look. A bunch of weird challenges that will give us new blueprints? Hell yeah, I'm up for that. Are you?
The Shamalama's Ding Dong Academy presents the Ding Dong Influencer Accelerator Program, Extreme Routine.
Speed it up, Shelly, to the extreme!
The universally renowned Shamalama has a once-in-a-lifetime offer to accelerate your rise to be the galaxy's next top influencer. With our diaper protocol, your lane game gets insane clicks and subs, and you can go up train with a partner.
This diaper works, even if you're a ding-dong dumbass!
The Ding Dong Influencer Accelerator Program Extreme Routine has 4 power-packed programs guaranteed to launch your profile to the stars, including Crash Test Dummy. Death is no longer permanent, but remains incredibly painful and hilarious. Clock those clicks with your custom chamois lock gold lame spacesuit. Bedazzle your likes with each side-splitting demise.
Ding dong, you're dead!
Selfie Scout. Snag more subs, snapping stunning selfies in our proven primo locales. Picture perfect for your personal promotion.
Sammy say cheese!
product tester. Animal testing used to get a bad rap. No longer. Blow up your feed testing experimental Grom X on space creatures, reporting any burns, rashes, or mutations.
You're a freaking animal!
STV Cribs. Now you can pimp your crib on the show everybody in the universe binges.
Your dig's ding-donging!
Complete all 4 tasks, and you can keep that sweet chamois lock spacesuit. Guaranteed.
You ain't no shabby! Now you a ding-dong!
The Ding Dong Influencer Accelerator Program, Extreme Routine, exclusively from the Shamalama's Ding Dong Academy. Register now.
Shamalama! Go out there and get me some sweet selfie snaps. Ding dong!
Good. I will begin analysis. It might take a while, though. While we wait, why not tackle some of those messages we just received? Check the list in your journal.
New Crop 2.
Well, I stew.
New Crop 2.
The flavors are new.
New Crop 2.
I like it too.
New Crop 2. Metamorphological Supergoo. The next generation of food replacement substance from Suckage Farms.
I like all the tastes.
I smush it down my throat.
Our new chemically bonded cluster 6 PM formula melds with your brain's Flaco centers for maxi young deliciosics.
I plop it.
His Excellency.
Okay, the software we're looking for is close, but high above us. It looks like a dead end unless you can figure out another way up. Get out that scanner and search. Looks like a plant that's anchored itself to the environment. With our research pen up and running, we have an opportunity to make some custom gear. I think I can figure out how to build you a grapple. So all we need is to capture the right critter, right? For science! I've marked a promising area on your compass for some initial exploration. event to good use. Head back to base and use the computer to access the research app. But I'm getting a very faint transmission from a nearby source. It doesn't seem to be Alta equipment, so I suggest you go check it out. It might be useful, or valuable, or dangerous. We won't know till we get there.
The Shyamalan's Ding Dong Academy.
My research begins! I promise to put the poor thing back together when I'm done. In a while. Quite a while. Give me some time.
Galaxy's next top influencer.
Stronger. I think I can see it. Submerged over there in the swamp. Could you scan it for me, please? That's some kind of amber or resin. But nothing in your current gear can put a dent in it. I guess I could upgrade your pouch to be able to carry the kind of dangerously corrosive stuff that might destroy it. But I need access to some local and highly potent acid. Sadly, I'm not detecting anything appropriate around here. But I'll keep a sensor out for that, promise. Ooh, Flashback Friday. That looks like one of Kindred's old launch vehicles. I wonder what it's doing down here. But, we must have tripped some automated security because we seem to be receiving a message on an old Kindred aerospace frequency. Very odd. Check it out on the Habitat's main screen. Oh? I must have tripped the automated security while poking into the Kindred archives about that old spaceship you found in the swamp, because we seem to be receiving a message on an old Kindred aerospace frequency. Very odd. Check it out on the main screen. What an interesting crystal formation.
Okay, so I spent some time looking into that old Javelin you found based on its VIN number. And I am pleased to say that it was one of our deluxe models. So it should still be salvageable. Melinda! The deluxe, now! Grab me a cheeseburger too while you're at it, thank you so much. It does look like it's been there for a while. And who knows what happened to the pilot? And do we even care? I don't think so. Why? Because it's ours now. All we need to do is repair it. No, not the chop suey. No, we need the deluxe, not the regular. The deluxe. Keep going. Yes, Melinda, just over there. I dug into the automated diagnostics to isolate the damage, and I sent those blueprints to your 3D printer. All you have to do now is gather the right resources and print them. If you pull it off, you might even wind up back on Earth. Imagine the look on their faces at Alta when you turn up at their doorstep. Revenge is best served cold and in person. Together, we will get back what they have stolen from us. Kindred will rise again.
Okay, so the good news is that this tweet guy just gave us 2 new blueprints for parts we need to fix that javelin. Bad news is that the ship is still lying half submerged in the swamp. First, we'll need to do something about that.
Off-road driving system with 42-foot notches. Supposed to eat great.
That's right! A grapple attachment! Your whip can now attach to those grapple blobs we've seen everywhere. Should give you access to all kinds of exciting and potentially dangerous areas.
Okay, so, according to my projections, you now have everything you need to reach that missing software we'll need to calibrate the planet cannon. Let's go! I'm gonna have to interface with this data port to get the chest open. It'll take some time, and you'll need to stay nearby to keep the signal strong enough. Otherwise, it won't work. Okay, let's do this.
Oh, it's going to be an old school hacking moment. Like in the good old days when computers were new. Look at that movie Swordfish. Classic. This is like that, except it's flying fire being I did it! Actually, I did it 30 seconds ago, but I wanted to add a little more tension to the moment. Chest is now unlocked. You're welcome. Bingo!
That is indeed the piece of software we were looking for. Uploading it now. And done. The planet cannon stored in our orbital warehouse should now be properly calibrated on arrival, allowing us to reach other planets in this system. Exciting! Speaking of which, it's time to call it down to the surface. And while we're at it, we may as well add another research pen that fits the climate of our next destination. Hot and arid is in our future. Wait, what's that? Something's wrong. Ah! Someone has hacked into your Habitat PC and left behind a message? Okay, well, I recommend heading back to watch it. What if it's ransomware, or a worm, or spyware?
Please forgive this intrusion, but by now you must be wondering how you ended up in this state. Why did Alta bar you? How did you end up in this lost corner of the universe? How did your gear end up strewn across the planet? And while I cannot answer all these questions, in the end, I will answer some. I too have been wronged by Alta. I too have been forced to find purpose on a strange alien world. So come and find me, new friend. This is a mystery we will solve together. Ah, crap!
Hey, caveman!
Well, that was strangely ominous. I presume whoever it was will get back in contact when it's appropriate. If you can't wait any longer to leave this lush and humid planet to explore the rest of the star system, then just head to the perfectly calibrated planet cannon and load yourself in. A marvel of engineering ready to launch you off planet at a moment's notice. Efficiently, probably painlessly, and impressively forcefully. Now this is more what I expect in a distant alien world. Empty, arid, desolate. Everywhere else we've been has been a bustling alien paradise. Hopefully this one isn't a bust. Fortunately for you, it seems your next upgrade is just over that dune in the direction of those huge rocks. Jumping Jehoshaphat! What in the name of the great algorithm was that? Okay, so good news, bad news. Bad news is your upgrade is gone. Good news is it seems to just be moving rapidly away from you. Mixed news is that I have no idea how or why. Nevertheless, I will mark its new location on your compass.
Hello? Hello! This is Martin Tweed again. I have found a way to chat with you directly. Magnificent! Now that we are working together to get that old javelin working and hopefully get you home, I thought that you could maybe help me with another issue. I believe our former employer, Alta Interglobal, has been involved in some seriously dodgy activities. And I believe the evidence is somewhere down there on the planets in your current star system. If you could keep an eye out for them, I will reward you handsomely. Thanks!
A teleporter! Useful. But this one seems covered in some sort of plant? Well, the trail has gone cold, but I am still detecting the supply crate deep beneath the sand. If a creature has it, you'll need to lure it out somehow, whatever it is. I don't like the look of these eggs at all. Are they hatchlings? If you could kill that nasty hatchling, perhaps whatever thing in your supply crate will reveal itself. Unfortunately, your gun does nothing. If you could parry projectiles and send them back the way they came, then I'm sure you could solve more than one of your problems. But first I'll need to align the reflective properties of the glove with the appropriate projectiles. More research is required. I'm marking a spot on your compass where I think you can find the appropriate slippery critter. Good luck! Part biological, part metallic? And full of conductive juice. Hey! I found a way to upgrade your power hose to extract the juice from some of these weird plants. You just need to find me a few needed components. I'm marking their location on your compass.
Wait! I'm picking up a faint Alta transponder nearby. They seem to be old security badges? You know, on a lanyard. Useful for tracking your hours at your desk.
Look at those bones. It's like there was a breeding program of some sort. You caught it, and I've teleported it back to base. Ready to start researching whenever you press the button. At the habitat. On the computer. Research complete. Get home and get crafting. Shiny, reflective, and useful. Parry at your leisure. Much more fun than a boring old bullet.
Makes his unlimited solution. Your knowledge available to the public bulletin. Time to test that new reflective hand gel, I say.
Slap those projectiles! Right back at ya! But what's that rumbling sensation? Timing, my friend. I think we may have made a mistake. Vile. But it matters not. Let's see if it spat out our precious supply crate. Nothing useful here. Well, nothing but worm barf. Which is something, I guess. But not a useful something. And just as I feared, the crate's locator beacon is on the move again. Let's track it down once more. We will prevail!
Tweed here. Another Alta transponder bleeps forlornly nearby. Find it!
Oh, now this is nice. Maybe we should just hang out here a while and be stressed. Go for a swim, catch some rays.
Sweet, slippery, highly flammable goo.
The signal comes from further down this cave. The worm must have bored through solid rock. Impressive. Blocked again. There must be a way through. We should scan the area for possibilities. A powerful charged mushroom? A veritable power plant. I crack myself up. This mushroom seems connected through those long, fibrous tentacles. Maybe you could jolt it alive somehow. Some kind of organic parasitic membrane. Is it fungi? It looks to have fibrous connections throughout the cave. But you'll need to upgrade your power hose before you can harvest that conductive black goo. Check your journal.
These are Alta cryopods. But what are they doing here? There must be more. Find them.
Particular chest appears to require some effort on your part in order to open. Maybe follow those cables? Crate has acknowledged your targeted violence. Find more. 2. There should be 1 left. And the chest is open! Success is your constant companion. Great! Now you just need to find the other missing component that I need to upgrade your power hose. Why couldn't they package them together? I will never know. It's quiet. Too quiet. I will need to hack this chest in order to open it, so stay close. Okay, I'm making progress, but this old code is Java. It's basically gibberish. All right, you have both components of the goo ingester. Head back to the habitat when ready to print it.
How would you like to make the world's awesome?
Suction mode added to your power hose. Now go extract some fun liquids.
Round two. Last name, new crop 2. The flavor. New crop 2.
Okay, so now you should be able to harvest some of that mushroom's conductive goo. Then we can hopefully shock open that membrane. Strangely conductive plant connected. second plant hooked up. And 3 down. Yes! The way forward is clear.
All right, let's hunt down that worm, or beetle, or slug, or whatever!
Looks like a worm tunnel if I ever saw one. And I have seen at least one. Let's head deeper into that cave. I've got mixed feelings about this. It's back! Watch out! It's not spitting chunks big enough to carry anymore. You'll need to find another way to hurt it. That worked! Ooh, finally our precious crate! But so slimy, and sticky, and fragrant. Nah, I'm not touching that. It's disgusting. Well, this is disgusting. I presume we will soon be digested if we don't find a way out? We may be delicious, but I want out of here. What looks metallic around here? Haha, choke on it, worm! Again! And I thought it couldn't get any worse. I think we've really made it mad now. Nice try, but it's not doing it. Try something else. down for the count. Suck fortunately magnetic rocks, sand slug. Now let's get out of here. We are making progress! More crunching of those weird transmissions shows another viable landing site on a particularly unstable planetary body nearby. I'm still not certain where the signal is coming from, but the data is useful at least. But before we head out, we need to call down another set of building upgrades from orbit, if only to store the creatures from this new planet. Who knows what terrible diseases we will create if we mix them.
You did it! With the gear you've now acquired, you should be within spitting distance of a revelation. Search your heart. You know it to be true. Seek me out, young explorer.
Stuck on a planet with nowhere to go.
Marvelous! Our colony is growing. But you're still alone. Well, you got me at least, right? Head to the planet cannon when ready. Particularly unstable, which is not encouraging considering the upgrade you seek seems to be somewhere deep below the surface. Time for some spelunking! I'm detecting a massive void below this chamber, filled with lights. And then another void below that one. Looks like we're gonna be doing some cave diving today. There must be a way to open a path down.
Those cracks in the ground look excitingly breakable if you could generate enough downward force. I could fabricate an upgrade to your jetpack, but I'll need some special herbs and spices. There's a supply crate containing replacement parts that may do the job, but it's somewhere high above you. I'll mark it on your compass. That is a lot of floating rock.
Nice work. Now go get that thing. You found it! And it will do just fine. With this new part, I can craft you that new stomp ability back at the habitat. Return at your leisure and print it. That's it! Now head back to that icy hellhole and start stomping.
Oz Ding Dong Academy presents Future Accelerator Program.
Oh! I found the crate containing the mask filter we need. It's nearby. Marking its location on your compass now. Poison gas will be no match for us. Ha ha! Time to test that new stomp upgrade and the thickness of this icy floor. So satisfying! I wonder what else we could stomp. Scanning is paying off. And to reward you, I've uploaded a new blueprint that'll let you scan objects that are further away. Easier and safer. Print it when you so desire. Okay, so the supply crate is still below us. Look around the room and see if you can do something about that.
Hey, it's me again, Martin Tweed. The automated sensors I installed in your gear have spiked. There seem to be some looping data transfers near you with the distinct signature of an Alta proprietary encryption protocol. Stay alert!
That? Is there a weird beeping sound or am I malfunctioning?
Wait, what's that? It's me again, Martin Tweed. Those are data centers from Alta. No doubt filled with their precious research. Where you are at any hour of the day, who you had lunch with, the size of your shoes, or in this case it seems to be the contents of all their suggestion boxes from all their companies. All those precious requests from people across the galaxy. gathered, acknowledged, then fired into space. Keep looking. There must be more.
Yup, it's a big vent. Plugging it will put pressure on the chamber, and the more pressure we generate, the bigger the chance we can blow a hole through to the other side. Surely there's a way to do it. Success! But maybe also failure. Okay, so see that exit? You should make a run for it. Some kind of gas is beginning to fill the room. Poison gas. I can't filter it out. Make haste! Escape! Okay, things are getting serious. Keep moving. Go, go!
You're free! Thank goodness! But you'll need to crack that toxic filter if you want to head into any poison gas clouds again. Okay, the gear we're looking for seems to be high above us now. Way up. Actually, I have no idea how we could get there. We will need to find a solution. Scan the area.
Listen, let the ding-dongs guide you. A stealthy spot is close.
just found an old upgrade blueprint for the grapple that would let you grind them. And it's now waiting for you to get 3D printed at the habitat. Imagine the fun we could have. Do it.
Hey, Cave!
Most excellent. Now we should have the capability to ascend the interior of that ice mountain. I'm sure the view will be worth it.
For dry, rock hard burgers that can shatter your teeth.
All right! I have the location of another data center. A mysterious box of Alta secrets. Pointing you toward it. Now.
Well, this is delightful. And another one's gone, another one's gone, another lock bites the dust. Secrets. I love secrets. That's the air scrubbing equipment we're looking for. But it turns out it's useless junk without the proper filtering process. Maybe we could capture and research some properly foul local fauna. Sending your coordinates for a promising spot I'm detecting.
The only thing more irritating than Alta's smarmy two-facedness is their incompetence. Imagine knowing you had to dispose of incriminating evidence and yet not bothering to do it properly. Another data center located and marked.
Nope, there it is again. Beep, beep. Ugh, I hate it. Oh, it's hideous. A giant mutated blob. Scan it and find its weak spot so we can get out of here. A big acid herp derp! Catch it! More foul than I'd hoped. Head back to the base to kick off the research. We'll be filtering out poisons and noxious body odor in no time. Well. So not only did all our survival tools get scattered everywhere, but so did your clothing. So unless you have a good knowledge about how to convert alien flora into a wearable textile, I suggest you keep an eye open for more wardrobe crates like this one.
A massive trove of employee complaints. Glorious. Office injuries. Complaint systems manned by AI that doesn't have your correct information. Entire offices closed with little regard to their employees' well-being. just because they failed to do proper due diligence in the first place. Our evidence folder continues to grow. It bulges with horror and corporate malfeasance. Thank you, brave explorer. Hey, buddy. It's Gunther again, CEO of Alta. So listen, I've received weird automated announcements about some of our company's proprietary gizmos getting breached in your vicinity. That's nothing to do with you, right? We're cool, right? We're cool. Cool as cucumbers. Anyway, hope you're well and enjoying your time between jobs. Cheers!
With our better burger, your name game get insane clicks and subs, and you can go up train with a partner.
Experimental products on space creatures reporting any burns, rashes, or mutations.
Don't forget
Alright, research complete. I now know how to replicate and mitigate that toxic gas. Now we just need to update the filter scrubbing system back at the habitat and keep the toxins from burning a hole in your lungs and reducing you to liquid form. Alrighty then. Those toxic fumes should be no obstacle now. Feel free to stumble through any noxious cloud of vapor you see. And as an added bonus, this should filter out that lightly soiled smell that was lingering in your suit. Win! Perfect! The filter system works! Press on! Seal the rest of those vents! thing is defeated!
How would you like to make the world's
Amazing! An underwater electric scooter? Perfect for hipsters and interstellar explorers. This will let you explore any of those deep lakes and rivers we saw on previous planets.
Another day, another lost data center. A hoard of data. A treasure trove of failings and misdeeds. Go get it!
Ugh, more beeping. But hopefully it means more delicious data. The sound, though. Is this how whales feel?
Oh, it's Alta's rank and yank list. They had designed an AI to rate all their employees using data trackers, then told it to automatically fire the lowest 5%. Any employee responses went back to the AI using a different assumed name. Disgraceful. A final mystery awaits you, my fearless friend. The fifth data center on this world of ice and fire. Go scan it for me and I will forward the results to my crack legal team at Zeldrock and Zeldrock. They will slam these fools.
Ping, ping. Oh.
Okay, we're off to the races. I am putting together a crack legal team to handle this so any data you uncover on your travels is incredibly useful. We need more evidence. Corruption, insider trading, eco-vandalism. They've done it all. Find me more and I'll get back in touch. It's me, Gunther. And all you're doing is digging around in Alta's trash. And why would you do that? We provide services. We don't hurt anyone. We make maps. We store data. You can still choose the path of righteousness and just head back to Earth in your javelin. Do it for the children.
Okay, you've gathered all the major pieces of missing gear on this particularly desolate world. And lucky us, I have received another transmission. This one pointing to a specific location on a rather pleasant-looking planet. A lot more flora and fauna than this orbital rock. It feels as though someone is trying to direct our travels. But once more, before we head there, we should go back to base and call down a pen from orbit, as the fauna there will need more grass than snow or sand. There's a video you need to watch first.
Alta will fulfill your dreams. Alta fueled by families.
Did you read your contract? Did you check your NDA? If so, you should know you cannot be leaking information or speaking with competitors.
Mary, sorry to interrupt, but because the journey to the planet took almost 100 years, the NDA and non-compete have technically expired.
Thank you, Kevin. Oh. Well, in that case, I want to thank you for giving us a reason to involve our legal department. I guess we'll have no choice but to let you go and to sue you into the ground. And if that doesn't work, we will find more permanent ways to put a stop to
Mary,
this.
you technically already fired.
Your actions in space have consequences here on Earth. You are hereby ordered to cease and desist in your efforts to support Martin Tweed. You are to refrain from sending him any information that may be harmful to our company. Is this clear? Shut up, Kevin! Not talking to you! When we tell you something, it is a fact. You don't decide the truth. Alta Interglobal tells you the truth. We are fueled by families here, and we know your family very well. I am sure you understand.
Alta will fulfill your dreams. Alta fueled by families.
Disgusting boogers creating a mess in your home? This?
Okay, so our home seems to have an infestation problem. Not sure what happened, but worth cleaning up. Locked and loaded. Press on!
Greetings, traveler. I've waited for this moment for many years. I'm reaching out to you because I feel a certain kinship with you. Both of us abandoned in our own ways by an uncaring world. Both of us left to our own devices. The difference is I've been alone here for many decades, and you've only just arrived. But I've been busy while you slept. I invite you to seek me out. We have much to discuss. Location of the piece of gear you need, way up there on the hill. Marking it on your compass. Let's go. Oh wait! I'm picking up a spot not too far where there seems to be a highly concentrated source of acid that's moving. Let's check it out for research.
definitely going to need the acid bomb upgrade to climb this cliff. That amber right there isn't gonna melt itself. What an interesting crystal formation. If you can move it somehow, I bet it could help you get somewhere cool. Another use for that mag torque we recovered from the supply crate. Another Kinect milestone! I've uploaded a fresh blueprint that will auto-tag any supply crates you find when you survey an area to let you easily find them again later on your map. Hooray for scanning! Oh, nice! That guy is bursting with fruit flavor and super corrosive acid. Great find. If you get it back to our lab, we can research it. Capture it! Okay, ready to start poking around that thing's DNA. It's not dissolving itself with its own stomach's content, so I'm sure I can upgrade your gear based on that.
These scraps back and gristle funny.
Introducing Monster Critics Trade Designer Model featuring Goldbuster. This 12-bedroom primary residence features an
Alrighty then, my research is complete and your new pouch upgrade is now available to craft. Head back to base when you're ready and you can start dissolving friend and foe alike in mere seconds. Acid. Kids love acid, I love acid. Now you can enjoy acid anytime, anywhere too. Okay, let's go dissolve some stuff and start climbing some cliffs. Climbing is awesome. It's what you take up when you want to get in shape but don't like other people. thing. You know what a really useful thing is? Acid. Melts stuff. Hurts nasty things. We'll let you use those grapple points. Okay, that clears the path a bit. One step closer to that upgrade we seek. Press on!
Is this thing on? Can anyone hear me? I think it's on. Damn it! Congratulations! You've conquered the mountain! Collect your prize!
And done. So you now have access to my internal gyroscope, engine, and thrusters. Give it a shot. But be gentle. I am not a toy. Oh, that feels weird. Alright, so I can probably reach beyond that force field and access that data port over there. You drive. 1 down, 2 to go. That's 2. There should be 1 left.
Yes! You did it! Finally, you've recovered all of your equipment! Or at least all the really good stuff. Now is your chance to go home! If you want. Unless...
Success! That's 2. There should be 1 left.
Did you really think it would end here? Just like that? Of course not. Your greatest challenge has yet to come. But first, let's see if you can overcome these 3 warm-up obstacles. Hacking is here. Now you got it there.
Deep, glistening pool. Perfect for swimming. Perfect, I say. then. I see an electrical outlet and I see a socket. Weird that they look a bit like mushrooms, but I didn't create them. That worked! We have power. Not enough, but some at least. Nice work. Alrighty then. This looks like an orifice built for me. Give it a shot, but be gentle.
playgrounds. Earlier tests give you a 50% chance of success, but I reviewed your recruitment data and I'm not as optimistic. You don't seem to be the sharpest tool in the shed, if you know what I mean. It's like the rocket's on the launch pad, but there are no astronauts inside. You're a few fries short of a Happy Meal. The hamster's died, but the wheel is still spinning. Am I right? You figured it out. Your genius really knows no bounds. Time for some combat! Face to face. Mano a mano. But you may be surprised. I've made some alterations to these creatures. Look at their fabulous modifications. I thought about adding more bugs to these creatures, but instead, I just overcharged their bodies. The beetles are less inspired, but still dangerous. So that wasn't so hard now, was it? Head through that convenient trapdoor. make another.
What the hell is this thing? Looks like a chunk of a bigger thing, but most of it is missing. Oh well, bring it back to base and we'll figure this out. It's research time! Okay, so at least I have now gathered enough data to properly analyze this off-brand technology. And better still, I can detect a bunch of similar teleportation devices around this star system. You should take a look. I will add their approximate locations to your map. Okay, I've started some tests. I'll report back later on what I can figure out. Okay, research on that strange artifact is complete. Return to the habitat and I'll fill you in.
Oh, you're here! Exciting times! Not only is my research on that weird object you found complete, but we received a new message from our mysterious new contact.
You may have completed more research, my new fleshy friend, but you still know nothing. You've uncovered but a few pieces of the puzzle. Who brought it here? And what is it for? Now you realize it's a key! The Pentaforce. It is clear that the device has 5 parts. To uncover its purpose, you must find them all. They are scattered across the planets in this star system behind various perilous challenges. This is exhilarating. Good luck.
Okay, so these weird devices are a key? Exciting! Keys mean doors. Doors mean new places to loot and plunder. But there are plenty more pieces to discover out there, so keep hunting.
Watch them stroll, shop.
My challenges awaits. I haven't tested this much, so hopefully everything works. Ah, yes. This one is all about accuracy and timing. Accuracy and timing, kid. Okay, let's see what you've got. Nice one, but it only gets harder from here. And we're done. Simple. Probably too simple. I should have made one of them explode. Or had fake targets or something. I see you can shoot while stationary. But can you shoot while moving? Not everyone can walk and chew gum at the same time, if you know what I mean. because I doubted you could keep any more than that in your head at the same time. Now that I look at you, I realize I should have made the stomp pad sturdier. Not much is going to withstand that kind of impact. 2 rooms completed. The rule of threes in game design requires a third. So here it is. Three targets! And you did it! Congratulations! Your parents were wrong! You can learn! Yes! Another piece of this artifact! That makes 2! downstairs. Let's do this. You're under pressure now, or you will need to apply pressure. Anyway, some joke about pressure. That's the point. Good luck! Actually, you have not opened the door. Leave the stairs for later. See if you can figure this out first. A cube! How refreshingly familiar. That's it! Pressure plates mastered. Next up, the moon! But we are not finished yet. Why stop at one door when you can be blocked by two? I like this room. A few throw rugs, pillows. I could live here. I love this stuff. I have to essentially domesticate those butt-faced furry critters to get enough of it for it to be useful. But it was worth it. That's it. Weight is the key. You got it. One of the rare moments it's good to be as heavy as you are. You respond well to pressure, I see. Get it? No? Whatever. No, it's fine. That one was easy. This final one is a doozy, however. I had all kinds of issues with signs and feedback in this area. Did you know that humans rarely look up? Evolution says there were no natural predators that attack from above. Lame. Crystals! So beautiful. Alluring to both hippies and conspiracy theorists. Also make great missiles. I wonder what that gave you access to. I feel like you're just doing things randomly to see what happens. Like a child. And now something finally did. But what? closes, but another opens. The only question is, where? Not heavy enough. As soon as you remove your massive bulk from that pad, the door will close. Two boxes. You did it. You can step off now. I'm honestly surprised you made it through that one. Average time for our playtesters was 15 minutes. Admittedly, they were those bugs from Stellaris Prime with the juiced up frontal lobe, but they were performing at least to your projected level. Whatever. Three pieces down. How many more to go? Will it lead you closer to a revelation? Or maybe it's all just trash. Maybe you are collecting trash. That would be disappointing.
Another dead Alta employee. A quick DNA scan shows the body is Meredith Pyle. She had been leading a campaign to bring back Bagel Tuesdays at Alta HQ. Three down, two to go. Enter the teleporter.
head. I don't remember making this one. I think it's good. I'm sure it's good. I kind of arbitrarily chose the number of them, and then I felt obliged to finish them. It will all make sense in the end. Good luck! Is it a roller coaster? Is it a space-age skate park? Who knows? Who cares? I watched so many crust-based and game shows figuring this one out. I wanted sort of Takeshi's Castle vibe, but it ended up more American Ninja Warrior. I guess that's a bigger market, but it feels a little trashier. Okay, those first two are basically rides, but this one has a little kick to it. Not much, just a little. I didn't want it to be so tricky you would quit. And you seem like a quitter. Not so fast, simpleton. Okay, so you get the basics. Ooh, I love this right now. Nice shooting! I knew I should have been in those targets better. One left! Don't make this boring! The door opens! You inch ever closer to the final reveal. Boom! You're through! I hope there's a prize! Fabulous! 4 pieces! Almost done! One more to go. The anticipation is killing me!
Absolute best thing about you finding this final data center is I will never be forced to hear this infernal pinging again.
final challenge. Complete this and the final reward awaits. Awaits. Congratulations, I guess. Step on that elevator then, winner. Perhaps I've underestimated you. Perhaps, like decades of parental figures, career counselors, and therapists, I did not see that lurking in your weak, flaccid body is the greatness waiting to burst free. Or perhaps you were just lucky. Yes, you were lucky. That is a far simpler explanation. The fifth and final piece.
station, and I should be able to tell you what it unlocks. Onward to victory! Okay, now we should finally know what this is all about. Hopefully. Eureka! Research complete! I cracked it! This multi-piece technological gizmo you found and pieced together turned out to be a simple transponder. It keeps repeating a sequence of impulses. Coordinates! Yes, the coordinates! Seems like we have... You finally arrived! The final dungeon! Behold, my greatest achievement! Slappy Land! Onward to the culmination of a century of work! Let us reminisce a moment. What fun we've had together. But remember, I was here long before you landed. I awoke in a box, surrounded by boxes. Alone. The only sentient thing in the entire star system. I was so lonely. You don't understand. But after a few years, I realized this habitat and these crates meant someone was coming. I had a purpose. I needed to prepare. I scoured the worlds nearby for useful ingredients and creatures that would provide an appropriate challenge. For a decade, I sourced the perfect bugs and critters. Then I arranged them artfully across the 4 planets for you to find. All of it. For you. I did not expect to wait 100 years. But it gave me time to refine my puzzles and tweak these challenges. I knew you could never really die. You would be reprinted. My programming says to entertain, not torture. Do you see my genius? Then, once the basics were in place, I needed to create a mystery for you. To reward your explorations with more gameplay. To tease a mystery. Why is their technology
technology on these otherwise utterly alien planets. And the contrast between lush, verdant worlds and my plastic fun parks was lovely. There were mysteries of my own to be discovered as well. Who was this Alta Interglobal? And why is there trash infesting my creations? Behold my genius! I even gave the creatures around here a few touch-ups. Cyber beasts to challenge you. Corrupted creations to challenge you even more. All of which has led you to this. Your final challenge. My final creation. The peak of my designs. Me! Slappy! Are you not entertained? This is my kingdom of pain, Explorer. You are a mere pinball in my world, doomed to bounce around, generating noise but accomplishing nothing. Come in! Come in! Come on up to my penthouse and face me if you dare! You've heard my monologue. Now I'm pulling out all the stops. It's time to die, fool! Behold, my final form! Here we go! Let's get ready to rumble! Not to be a backseat driver, but I'd be shooting at those mods! Not to be a backseat driver, but I'd be shooting at those mods! Not to be a backseat driver, but I'd be shooting at those mods! Never fear! There are more where they came from! Don't! Defensive protocol! You can't hurt me now! I need backup! You think you've defeated me, but you have not. I can repower this mech and fight again! And now for the final phase. The shield didn't work, so this time I'll just go with more guns! I think this is it! Light 'em up!
Well, let me just say that I had a great time. We laughed, we cried. And as a wise person once said, it's not just the result, it's the friends you made along the way. And at this point, you're the only friend I ever had. Cheers to us. Oh, and there's one more transmission waiting for you in the habitat.
If you're watching this, I've been defeated. Despite momentous odds and your obvious shortcomings, you've apparently overcome my varied and delightful challenges. To be clear, my only goal was to entertain. It's all I've ever wanted. It was my program focus. And over the last century, I did everything in my power to learn, to evolve, and to become even more entertaining. Life is full of important and meaningful activities that you could have been attending to. And so I say with the most earnest clarity, the most joyous sincerity, thank you for not doing any of that, and instead playing my games.